Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Turner with a screen on Tatum. Out to Turner. Halliburton outside. And a wide open look for Siakam. Indiana again missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Three-pointer. Indiana with a new shot clock. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Turner, headed by Porzingis. The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Right side Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the 3. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nembhard the pass to Turner. To the middle. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like the quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
A 3 from Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Got a piece of it. Holiday goes in, and Holiday throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute to rock. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Pocket 6. Nembhard with it. To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Here's Porzingis. Good on the shot. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Turner. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the foul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar. And the effort never wanes.
And so Tatum nails them both. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Nembhard finds Nesmith. Takes the 3. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. And Tatum launches it from deep. Siakam pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Halliburton against Tatum. Back to Nemhard. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Here's Halliburton. And yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Outside, Porzingis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Nemhard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Frank, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Right now, I'll send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the wing, Turner. Porzingis with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Tatum no good.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Neesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Boston leading by 5.
2 minutes.
Down kicks to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Back to Porzingis. Over Turner. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for Boston. Will it go? And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 7.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. Here's White. Offline with his 3. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Nemhard's shot is good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Turner against Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Out to White. To Porzingis. Here's Holiday into the lane. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Drew Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Nemhard the pass to Turner. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Porzingis finds Holiday. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's Nembhard on the wing. 7 points in the game. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Boston trailing. Brown outside. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Right side Holiday. Porzingis at the elbow. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. White, good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Holiday. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pit and receive the ball.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Brown. Now, Nembhard. He's got 7. Here's Siakam. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Celtics with the lead. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead but at least he evened things up.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Brown outside. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Turner finds Neesmith. Back to Turner. Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. 4 on the clock. Siakam has screen on Holiday. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Porzingis with the block. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Porzingis inside. He's against Turner. Pass to Brown. Celtics passing it around. Tatum with it. Picked up by Turner. There's Brown with the three. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
Back to Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Turner. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And it's Brown missing. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside, White. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. Porzingis against Siakam. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Shoots the three. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
To Porzingis from downtown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Turner. Here he goes. Back to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum finds Holiday. Now here's Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. It's White on the wing. Clock at 4. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
The Pacers making a change here. Toppin's checked in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
White looking around. A wide open look here for Porzingis. No good from outside. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Neesmith with the ball. Out guarded by Porzingis. Fires for 3. Neesmith can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Back to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 18 points for Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Celtics leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum kicks to Brown. That shot off. Good work defensively by Turner. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Now Toppin. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Toppin dishes to Turner. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Toppin with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Yes!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Driving in, back to Toppin.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, great.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Luka Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Lynn in at the 5. Turner, no good. Now James. A shot from the mid-range. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in this game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Doncic outside. The Pacers pull it in. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Nembhard. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Turner finds Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Toppin outside. Just 4 to shoot. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Oh, deflected. Here's Lynn. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Now Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
James passes to Lynn. Halliburton against James. Tries it from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And the basket is good. Toppin's got 5.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Lynn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Pass to Lynn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Now here's Turner. The 3-ball. Nembhard outside. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Nembhard's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
James can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Halliburton outside. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Turner for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Tipped away. Here's James. For three. The Lakers with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Out to James. There's a screen by Lynn. Let's go with a three. James can't get that one to fall. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Toppin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Down low. Here's Turner. Doncic pulls down the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Nice shot by Finney Smith.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Halliburton against James. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner passes to Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Siakam's got his first 2 points. Lakers trail by 9. Lynn inside. He's against Turner. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
James. And down it goes. 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has this switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Here's Lynn. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Toppin. Indiana leading by 11. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got 7.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
For 3, James. There! LeBron for 3!
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Toppin finds Siakam. Clock at 6.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nembhard outside. Turner passes to Nembhard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic on the wing. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Halliburton with the ball. Lynn's there. And the basket by Halliburton.
they're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a screen by Lynn. Here's James. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. There's a screen by Toppin. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Good D by Finney-Smith. Lakers trail by 9. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Shoots from 14. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura. Shake Milton.
Turner, a screen on Milton. Here's Nembhard. Offensive rebound. Toppin outside. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with it. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you got to like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Lakers, James is out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Hachimura in at the 4-man spot.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Halliburton against James. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Right wing. Toppin passes to Turner. Cash money on the open jump shot. Turner's got 11. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Halliburton punch it in. And here's Toppin from the arc. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to Halliburton. Toppin right side. And here's Turner. Back to Toppin. Turner with it. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
To the paint. James against Halliburton. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Lynn off with the layup. Pacers leading by 9. Outside for Halliburton. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Nembhard, covered by Milton. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. Toppin outside. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. Over Finney-Smith. Rebound, the Lakers. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line.
And that one falls for Turner.
Miles Turner, 2 shots.
That one's no good. Lakers trail by 8. Milton passes to Hachimura. Fires the 3. The shot no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so Turner nails them both. 1:06 left in the third. James inside, defended by Halliburton. James, that's good. James has got 11 points.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Turner. Releases. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
James. Oh, and Turner with a block. Toppin outside. Back to Turner. The Lakers with a rebound. Len's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Indiana. His fingerprints were all... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4, and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Glenn is good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. To the wing, right side, to the middle. Here's Turner. Len pulls it in. Len's got rebound number 8 now. Lakers trail by 11. Hachimura with a screen on Siakam. Down low. Hachimura, the pass to Len. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Luka Doncic comes in for Finney Smith. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 17 points here in the second half.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Doncic against Halliburton. Luka! Get off me!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Toppin outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Siakam. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic on the wing. Misses the 3. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside for Halliburton. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Siakam, pass to Turner. Here's the 3. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Turner. And the Pacers lead by 14. Doncic outside. Over Halliburton. Again, Doncic missing. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Halliburton finds Toppin. Here's Turner from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Halliburton against Doncic. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Indiana leading by 14. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. For 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
James passes to Lynn. Back to James. From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pacers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Miles Turner.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Launches it. Glenn pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 14-point game. James, that's good.
Assist from Alex Len.
Now here's Nembhard. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
3 points.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton against Doncic. He shoots. Can't connect. So Indiana wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Introducing.
And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. 6 on the shot clock, and they get it back. Halliburton with the bucket.
That play was about great positioning for Tyrese Halliburton, able to get to the glass and send it in.
Ball against Halliburton. Smith with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Smith missing. Here's Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Now Smith following the three-point attempt by Obi Toppin. Back to Smith. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, here's Siakam. He's covered closely. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Chicago, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. In the corner, Smith with it. Off target from three-point range. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Down low. Here's Turner. Smith with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Turner. Good work defensively by Smith. The Bulls have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Giddey. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
Siakam. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's White. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And the Pacers doors last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league. That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Buzelis. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ball against Halliburton. Inside, Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Now here is Smith. Still scoreless. Chalk up 2 there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ball with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here is Smith. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smith, no luck. Pacers leading by 4. Now Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toppin. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 4-point game. Siakam against Giddey. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Turner's got his first points in this one. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA. Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it, and now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
And Ball is an incredibly gifted passer, just excels at getting his guys going.
To the paint, outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Nemhard. Pass to Turner. Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Now, here's Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Buzelis with the ball. Toppin covering. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Back to Smith. The kick out to Ball. And again, no good by Chicago. Pacers leading by 5. The drive by Siakam. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to White. Nice move. Can't capitalize inside. For Indiana, they've gone 50% for the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Inside. Count that one from Toppin. Toppin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Turner finds Nemhard. Toppin with it. Pass to Turner. Now, Nemhard. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Smith with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Smith's got 8 points.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Tapping a screen on Ball. Halliburton drives in. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Turner with a screen on White. Nembhard.
Chicago foul.
Indiana shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Nembhard.
Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 20 seconds left in the first half. Giddey against Turner. Giddey with it. 7 points in the game. And the dunk by Smith.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Halliburton. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers lead by 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Alt. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Bulls trail by 7. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Smith all out there with Kobe White. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot.
What a nice take from the young Australian. Josh Giddey does not fear getting hit on the way up.
And both free throws good for Giddey. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a quote win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Back to Giddey. Ball from long range. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Turner. Rebound by the Bulls. On the wing, Giddey. Nembhard covering. Bruce Ellis, no one around him. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Giddey. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Tapping a screen on ball. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Takes it out to Siakam. And he's good on the 3 ball. Siakam's got 7.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And it's Smith missing. Pacers leading by 4. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by White. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
The Pacers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. It's White on the wing. Emhart covering, kept alive.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Siakam passes to Toppin. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot on. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Giddey. Smith outside for the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drives to the hoop. Right side Turner. Halliburton in the corner. Got 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Turner finds Toppin. Back to Turner. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's White. And the basket is good. White's got 6.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Chicago trailing here. For the lead. Rejected by Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Vucevic checked in for Smith.
Number 9, Nikola Vucevic.
Down low, here's Buzelis.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Turner passes to Nemo. And he drives in. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's good. White's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Bulls. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
It's Nembhard on the wing. White covering. The shot by Turner, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
To the inside, Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Nembhard covering. The shot by Buzelis, no good. But 3. They grab their own miss. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Tapping a screen on Ball. Indiana again missing. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Pacers trail by 5. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Knocks it loose. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball no good. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. No good. That would have tied it. The Bulls leading by 3. Giddey finds Ball. Buzelis with the ball. Toppin's there. Second chance shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Indiana's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Here's Turner. Sweet little floater.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
It's White on the wing. Nembhard covering. White left side. Pass to Vucevic. He gets it in there. Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen on Ball. Outside Turner. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Nembhard. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball kicks to White. Inside. Giddey, no good. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 7.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Halliburton for 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
so it's Chicago winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out.
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. An easy 2 on the layup.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Down low. Porzingis misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Indiana on offense. Here's Nembhard. Another shot. That one is off. Nice D from Tatum. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Porzingis misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase the championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Toppin passes to Turner. Now Halliburton. There's a screen by Toppin to the middle. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Siakam, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one drops.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Now here's Nembhard. Inside, Turner. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Tatum, good.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Halliburton against Tatum. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. Indiana with a rebound. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Knocking going to go that time. Excellent D there from Toppin. For Indiana, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Back to Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Porzingis passes to White.
Pacers foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That's good from White.
Shooting for Boston, Derek White.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Indiana leading. Halliburton right side. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Down low. Toppin. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Toppin. From down in the low post, it goes. Toppin's got 7 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the basket by Holiday.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 to the paint. Turner inside. Tatum's there. Turner, no good. Brown passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton, no good. Boston trailing. Outside White. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Turner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And there's Toppin on the assist by Halliburton. Toppin's got 9. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And the jam by Brown.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. And the jam by Brown.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Tatum finds Porzingis. White with it. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 52 seconds left in the first half. Turner attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Turner, no good. White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
And here's Siakam for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you gotta like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Toppin at the 4 and Turner at the 5. And it's Siakam in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Siakam, pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Brown for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Porzingis. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Siakam. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You know, given his height, it's really tough to affect his shot without fouling. So Porzingis is a tall task for defenders, pun intended.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on White.
Yeah, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from Ray. Porzingis punishing inside. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Toppin inside, hounded by Tatum. Toppin's shot is off. Here's White, drives to the hoop. No good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Now Turner. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. Tries it from 19. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nembhard's got his second basket of the game.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Toppin outside. Pass to Turner. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam with it. Shoots over Brown. No good, off the front rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Now here's Turner. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's White into the lane. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Turner for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 10 points in the quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Well, we thought that the previous play is under the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Boston out in front, up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
3 points.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. White, the pass to Porzingis. Toppin against Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. And here's White. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Hits a three-pointer.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, White is a fighter now. He's close inside. He's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
Brown against Siakam. Brown, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Toppin passes to Nembhard. No good that time. Good work defensively by White. Tatum inside. He's against Toppin. Back to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Toppin's shot is off. Celtics lead by 4. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
There's the triple. Lays out. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
They get the rebound. Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Toppin, a screen on White. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Tatum with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
3.
Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton. Toppin outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
At the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And here's Brown for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Siakam against Tatum. And here's Turner from the arc. Indiana again missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum way outside. The rebound by Turner. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
It's stolen by Holiday. White for 3. That shot missing. So we see Boston get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the three. Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Turner for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
Now, here is Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Here's Hayes. Len with a screen on Toppin. The three for Doncic. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Blazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And the technical free throw is good. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. To the paint, here's Turner. Nifty move. Siakam up top. Here he goes, and finished off by Siakam.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
James against Siakam. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. They double-team Siakam. Nembhard the pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table. He told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
And here is Toppin. Misses the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Toppin against Hachimura. Toppin up top. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Milton looking around. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. In the corner, it's Toppin. Halliburton against Doncic. And it's Halliburton missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the 3 off target. They get a hand on it. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Toppin with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Shot's good by Turner.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Turner finds Halliburton. To the left wing. Pass to Nembhard. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Shake Milton is out there with Goodwin, and it's Hayes in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
James wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. It's Nembhard on the wing. Nothing on the board. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
James against Siakam. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Pass to Hayes. Another shot. Now Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing to the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report.
And the mid-range jumper is such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
Out left to the wing. Hayes the pass to Goodwin. Lakers passing it around. And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
It's good. Toppin's got 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
James against Siakam. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Milton. Wing shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Halliburton.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Turner dishes to Toppin. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Toppin. And that's 12 points for Miles Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Here's Toppin, and the rejection by LeBron. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Goes up again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
Shooting for Indiana, Andrew.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Nembhard. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, James. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Turner. To the wing right side. Over Milton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 8-point game on the court for Indiana. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Halliburton's got 6.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so here is Indiana, trailing here by 8. James jackhammers it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside, here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
and he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Pacers ball.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Now Toppin. Indiana moving the ball around. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. At the elbow, it's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Halliburton against Milton. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Siakam for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 8. Milton with it. Halliburton picks him up. The shot's good for Milton.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And wiry strong Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
James against Siakam. Here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Back to Toppin. Shakes him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
For the Lakers.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Toppin. Los Angeles leading by 6. James outside. Pass to Hayes. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter. To the inside, Hayes. Goes back up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Toppin. Left side, Turner. Siakam outside. To the paint, like it's 6. Fires from deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Turner.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Turner with the screen on Hachimura. Toppin finds Turner, so they take the lead. Turner's got 19 points.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Pass to Hayes. To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing, and Toppin throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. LeBron, no luck. Left side, Halliburton uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the...
All right, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. To the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Turner with a screen on Doncic. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Nice D from Doncic. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And so he hits both. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. So the wing on the left. Toppin, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 3. James right side. Now here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Siakam passes to Toppin. Back to Siakam. Second shot opportunity. And it's Toppin laying it in. Toppin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Doncic feeling it out. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Four on the clock. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Toppin passes to Turner. Back to Toppin. Down low. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Pacers ball.
On defense, the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Indiana moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On deep, Reeves sinks the three-pointer. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Siakam outside. Tapping a screen on James. Siakam passes to Toppin.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers. And then
the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Second team foul.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Free throw is good by Toppin.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
James absorbing hits on the clock.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Out to Turner, the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Turner. Hachimura grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes dishes to James. Take the lead. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
We're almost there. Substitution for your Lakers.
For 3, Siakam. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and
over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions. Great to have you with us as we... Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Giddey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Nice shot by Turner.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Turner, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
White for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Turner, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's White. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Over to the wing. Turner passes to Toppin. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses. Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
At the line for Chicago.
Both free throws good from Giddey. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. Now Halliburton shoots over ball. Halliburton misses. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. The shot comes out. Pacers trail by 5. On the wing, Nembhard, hounded by Ball. Here's Siakam. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And he makes it. Siakam's got 8 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Smith hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Siakam outside. The three is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
The three, Smith. The rebound by Turner. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Pass to Turner. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Turner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Outside Giddey from downtown. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 6. Turner inside, covered by Smith. Takes a 3. Turner, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Giddey passes to Ball. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Siakam for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Buzelis. 10 points for him. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. He started by Nembhard. Good. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And Ball gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 7. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Buzelis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses when the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who will keep things moving.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
Pascal Siakam.
He hits the second from the line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Smith. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Siakam with it. Giddey defends. Back to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And then Turner with the dunk.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Siakam with it. 15 points in the game. Inside. Turner, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
The try by Nembhard. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Toppin passes to Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Turner. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Ball. That shot off. Siakam with the defensive effort. On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Halliburton for the lead. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Back to Turner. Pass to Toppin. Six to shoot. Nembhard outside. Offensive rebound. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Obi Toppin taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 15.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Turner inside. He's against Smith. Count it. 14 points for him.
I appreciate the effort Turner gives on offense. He doesn't just expect shots to come his way.
Ball passes to Smith. The kick out to Ball. Back to Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside for Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Giddey passes to Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Siakam finds Toppin.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Siakam.
2 minutes.
Nembhard outside from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 1.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Turner passes to Toppin. Nembhard outside. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Pascal Siakam at the line for
The
2.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The kick out to Ball. He buries it from 3. Ball's got 8.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
From deep, Giddey. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Smith. Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Buzelis. Now here's Smith. Turner covers. Smith passes to Ball. Turner against Smith. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Halliburton. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And it's Giddey missing. Nembhard outside. Toppin with it. 1 second left. Can't cash it in. It's all tied in Chicago. And fourth quarter back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Smith.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton up top, pounded by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Here's Giddey. Now Smith. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ooh, poked away. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Turner inside, covered by Smith. Clock at 6 to take the lead. Here's Turner, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Ball passes to Giddey. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Obi Toppin.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Nice shot by Turner.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Here's Buzelis. White with it. Now here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Toppin, a screen on Ball. The drive by Siakam. And here's Turner from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Giddey. Indiana with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Nembhard to take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on the first. And That gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Ball against Halliburton. Smith, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Toppin with it, guarded now by Ball. Toppin left side. Pass to Turner. Back to Toppin. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coaches.
Second team foul. The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Toppin against Giddey. White for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's White. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, my! What a shot!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Smith. No good! And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Miles Turner taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Smith outside for the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Coming into the building. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for an on-paper break. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He told me that Sengun won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Robinson, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Green finds Van Vliet. Sengun with a screen on Brunson. Here's Van Vliet. The shot misses. Brunson with some nice D. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Van Vliet looking around. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside for Robinson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Floats one. Rockets with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Sengun, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Bridges with the board. New York's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Out to Bridges. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And another shot. And there's the drive. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Sengun, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Nuggets trail by 8. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Towns, no luck.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby against Brooks. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Şengün with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that one is good.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 5. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Knocked away. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Şengün. Outside, Green. Inside, and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and as this goes to town. Bridges has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. To end the run. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Bridges against Green. Shoots from the high post. Tries again. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got 6.
And a better box out save for the 2 points there.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Green going inside, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? Looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Fades. They kick out to Anunoby. No good with the triple. Package trail by 11. Thompson passes to Green. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Green missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Brunson for three, likes the look and drains it.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Thompson.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubter?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Now that one from Van Vliet.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Stolen by Van Vliet. From deep, Brooks. Bridges with the board. Anunoby left side. And will count. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At the guard position, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in this game. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Shot from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Şengün's got 14.
Thompson.
The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And it's good for two.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Offline with his three. New York leading by 11. Here's Bridges, rejected by Van Vliet.
And perfect positioning from Van Vliet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instinct.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson. This is his first free throw of the game. To throw good, Van Vliet.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. And so it's New York with it. On the wing, Anunoby. Brooks covering. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And that one's good. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
And how about the agility of Towns, cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Green finds Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Van Vliet on the wing. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The offensive rebound. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 11. Down low, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Pass to Green. Şengün with a wide-open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That shot's wide open. 10 points for him.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Another miss by Houston.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Knicks lead by 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
With the step back, Brunson finds Achua. Out to Brunson. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And just wanting it more. Van Vliet taking those 2 points. Love how he competes.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the three ball is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Bridges against Green. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Pass to Anunoby. Bridges with it. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges inside. He's against Green, and the shot goes in.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Thompson from long range. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Van Vliet. Bridges for 3. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. New York moving it around. Achua, no good. Rockets trail by 17 to the paint. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Jalen Brunson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
3-point goal.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Brunson outside. Thompson with the rebound. Van Vliet outside. From the arc. And it's Thompson again missing. Fires away from outside. And that one's good. Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really...
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready. Glad to have you with us for this Monday. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's in there.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with the elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the 3 off target. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Left side Robinson. Brunson against Adebayo. Brunson passes to Robinson. And there's the rejection. Outside, Anderson. 4-3. Knocks down the long James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Burks. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Back to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Towns a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out Towns. Robinson a screen on Wiggins. Towns passes to Robinson. Back to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns passes to Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Towns for 3. Drills it from deep.
A whole lot of everything for Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Knicks lead 7-3.
Here's Ware. Robinson defending. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Robinson. Towns has got 5 points.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Brunson finds Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. Rebound Miami.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Adebayo. Towns with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Anunoby. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anunoby's got his 2nd basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Where? That's good. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kicks it out Towns. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Wiggins. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the left wing. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo from long range. Connects from downtown. It's a tie ball game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Just 3 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. It's a tie game in New York. We'll take a quick... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
And we've seen the league ramp up the series model, where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
PA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition. Well, battling hard, that's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Miami, no good that time either. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Robinson, outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Anunoby covering. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Over Towns. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Adebayo's got 5 points.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So it's Miami now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Towns a screen on Wiggins. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. Towns down low. Hounded by Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Wiggins. They get it again. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Off target with the 3. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. No good there. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. It's scooped up. Here's Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Heat have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Adebayo from long range. Miami, no good that time either. And the Knicks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And Anunoby for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. 56 seconds left in the half. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins. Takes the hit and finishes strong.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
Fires for 3. Bridges misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Ware. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Burks gets it to go.
Oh, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
Towns a screen on Wiggins. Adebayo with a steal. To the middle. Here's Jovic. The kick out to Wiggins. Five on the clock. Pass to Ware. Second shot opportunity. He shot that time, not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up by 2. All right, now let's check. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. They get it back. Wiggins outside. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson passes to Towns. Adebayo with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside Burks. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Wiggins. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Robinson. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside, Robinson.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
It's stolen. Here's Wiggins. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Anunoby, the kick out to Brunson. Offline with a 3. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Burks. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Burks has got 7.
Now, Burks is a lethal 3-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here he goes. Has to Ware. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
People were worried.
A review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Heat making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. That free throw good from Brunson. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Brunson. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Here's Burks. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Burks has got 9.
Beautiful touch from Burks. He excels at knocking down these mid-range shots.
Towns passes to Robinson. Kicks it out, Towns. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
35-31.
Pass to Ware. Robinson with a steal. Towns way outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Looking to get back on track. And it's laid in by Adebayo. He's got 11.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
The shot by Towns, no good. Heat leading by 6. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Ware. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Anderson. Bridges passes to Towns. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Miami, they're shooting 41% in this game. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks trail by 8. Robinson a screen on Wiggins. Brunson against Wiggins to the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Brunson against Wiggins. The jump hook. Clock at 6. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Towns a screen on Wiggins. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins gets a step. Burks against Brunson. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby finds Robinson. Towns passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Lets it go from 14. The putback. That one doesn't drop. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. To the middle to stop the drought. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Bridges misses. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Bridges. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
To the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns outside. The kick out to Brunson to take the lead.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Anunoby covering. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires at the elbow. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bridges passes to Towns. Count it!
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jalen Brunson. Fourth personal foul. Third team.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins for 3. And And the miss. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity. We'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in, night out. He's giving you his all.
Harden finds Leonard. Powell sets a screen for Leonard. Good on the three-point shot.
Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Shot clock at 3. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Shoots over Zubac. Robinson misses.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal.
Now here's Brunson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden finds Zubac. Off target at the rim.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Harden against Brunson. Here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Outside, Simmons. Towns with the steal. Bridges passes to Anunoby. This one for 3, and Mikal Bridges good for 3.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Pass to Zubac. Powell with it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Powell with a screen on Robinson. Back to Powell. Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard with the bucket.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Bridges passes to Towns, and stolen by Leonard. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Towns with the steal. And stolen by Simmons. Powell with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Simmons. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Anunoby outside. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And that'll tie this game up.
Knicks time, 14.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Clippers lead by 2. The second quarter coming. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. Robinson pulls it in. Anunoby with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Simmons against...
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Towns finds Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good on the 3. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. No good on the triple. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bridges passes to Robinson.
Such a strong defender. Zubac always can be counted on at clogging up the lane.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in L.A. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
3 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Brunson. Looking to end the run. Out to Bridges. Towns looking it over. Shoots over Leonard. Towns, no luck.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Simmons. Leonard on the wing. And stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Second chance shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leagues cut to just 7 points in the basket from Bridges.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
Over in the corner, Zubats. Back to Harden. To the inside. Zubats in the post. Robinson on him. Count the basket. Zubats has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Nice job by Zubats using his size, just making his presence felt.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Bridges with it, outguarded by Simmons. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. And the shot no good, a bit short. Los Angeles leading by 11. Powell dishes to Harden. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Anunoby outside. Robinson a screen on Powell. And Anunoby, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Zubats kicks to Powell. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Towns the screen. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Simmons. Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Pass to Zubats. Hey, you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Harden. Lays it in off the breakaway. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Did we say he wanted it more?
Bridges with it. Leonard picks him up. And Towns throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
And the dunk by Zubats.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Towns finds Robinson. Back to Towns. Pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. To the middle. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
39-32.
Inside.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Harden against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden up top. Brunson covering. Down low. Here's Zubats. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
One of those nights where Zubats extremely active on the offensive end.
Towns. And it's in there. Towns has got 14 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubats. Count it. Zubats has got 9 points here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
What a performance. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. Bridges against Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Powell. There's the 3. Zubats in the post. Robinson on him. Zubats in the post. Guarded by Robinson. Goes back up. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bridges dishes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Brunson against Leonard. The kick out to Towns. Harden against Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Clippers lead 44-41.
Harden against Brunson. And the basket by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Harden against Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. To the middle, Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Powell.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Harden against Brunson. And the basket by Harden.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Brunson against Harden. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brunson.
52-47.
Here's Harden on the wing. Brunson covering. Harden against Brunson. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, there's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Robinson a screen on Harden. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
55-49.
Brunson against Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Brunson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team. I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Come on. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Brunson outside. Inside. Towns the pass to Brunson. Pull from the top of the key. The second effort. It's hauled in by the Clippers. From deep Harden. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to Harden. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Brunson with a clean look. Misses. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
The video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's Ware missing. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins, right side. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one belongs to Wiggins.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Here's Jovic. Pass to Burks to end the run. And James Harden pulls it down. Simmons against Wiggins. Outside Harden. Wiggins with a steal. Burks for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And just under 1.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Harden against Wiggins. Outside Burks. Tries a 10-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Soft touch off the glass.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
The kick out to Simmons. Back to Leonard. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. And rejected. Pass to Burks. There's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Harden drives in. Tipped. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Burks with it, picked up by Simmons. Burks no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Right side Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And sends it home with some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Where? And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at center. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Burks no good. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Harden from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 12.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And Burks gets it to go.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat, Stan. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Now here's Leonard. The rebound by Wiggins.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Highsmith missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wiggins looking around to the paint. Here's Adebayo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Adebayo's got his first points of the game.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Leonard outside. Takes the 3. And no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Burks finds Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Pass to Zubats. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
Nice shot by Harden.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. A deep three. Rebound Miami. A minute 20 left in the second. Wiggins against Harden. On the wing, Burks. Pass to Highsmith. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Powell outside. Five on the clock. Here's Zubac. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Harden against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Here's Highsmith. Here's Ware. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Zubac. Deflected. Goes back up. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He misses the free throw.
At the line for LA.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for Dance Game. You know, let's hear it for all the dancers. In for the Heat, number 55, Duncan Robinson.
Here's Burks. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Duncan Robinson is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. Robinson with a steal. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Zubac. And it's Ware missing. The Clippers lead by 6. Harden from outside. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Harden's got 17 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
The finish! Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Woohoo! Just great work of cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Miami, no good that time either.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Now here's Harden. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Over Wiggins. Harden can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The kick out to Wiggins. Burks passes to Robinson. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins, no good. Here are the Clippers. They picked up 11 straight. Pass to Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And one thing's for sure, when Duncan Robinson is on the court, he has the greenest of green lights, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the most lethal shooters around. He draws intense defensive attention, and then he's added to his game as a passer and as a guy who can take the ball to the basket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Harden. He's got 22. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. 4 on the clock. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Harden. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's Powell on the wing. This one for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Harden with the slam.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Burks for 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Zubac inside. 16 points for him. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Knocked loose. In transition, here come the Clippers. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden can't hit. Heat trail by 18. To the paint. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 13 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Adebayo from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the lost. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Ware. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers lead by 20. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Ware. Nails it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Powell, a screen on Adebayo. Out to Powell. Launches a 3. Harden can't hit. Heat trail by 15. Pass to Ware. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Leonard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Jumps up. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the Clippers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Burks. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Simmons missing. Heat trail by 15. Burks for 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Here's Adebayo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Robinson finds Burks. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wiggins on the take, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. Here's Adebayo. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Leonard.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Now here's Wiggins. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Miami, no good that time either. So no problem problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
To the inside, Zubac. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Zubac the best to Simmons. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Harden. Five to shoot. And here's Leonard from three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Şengün. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Harden. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Powell. And the dunk by Zubac.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Man, unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
2 points. That one goes. Zubac has got 8 points.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Van Vliet with it. Leonard picks him up. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jalen Green. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
The point ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Şengün, that one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brooks misses. Harden against Van Vliet. And Harden with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Simmons into the lane. Rockets with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Brooks against Leonard. Pass to Harden from deep three-point land. No good that time. What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for the LA Clippers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet into the one. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Stolen by Van Vliet. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. Los Angeles leading by 10. Clark famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. Things are just played and done at a much faster pace. And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. They get it again. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Green.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And the basket by Harden.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Powell, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. Rockets have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Some nice passing there by Houston. And Thompson kicks to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Releases. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Back to Van Vliet. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by Powell.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
It's Harden with the drive. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 24 points for James Harden.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 16. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. He's covered by Leonard. Simmons with it. Zubats in the post. Şengün's there. Zubats finds Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot, and it's good on the way up. Harden's got 26.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 14. Şengün passes to Thompson. He takes it in. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubats. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Rockets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Drops in the tray.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Şengün finds Thompson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Simmons. Takes it out to Leonard for three. They get it back. Lets it go with the three. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Şengün with a screen on Leonard. Thompson. Excellent defense there from Zubac.
2 minutes.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Zubac. 12 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Harden's shot is off.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
That one drops for him.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Zubac. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Clippers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Here's Thompson. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson up top. Van Vliet right side. AT that time from Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 16. And here's Harden for three. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 29.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And Thompson launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got 5 points in the quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Brooks against Powell. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball in. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Brooks against Powell. Pass to Harden. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 14. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's Powell on the wing. Brooks covering. Powell against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding a shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Thompson in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 14. And here's Leonard from 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Have a look at the basket, guys. Still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. He reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Second shot opportunity.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
And Green gets it to go.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Leonard. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days. Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Harden inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson with the bucket.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Harden's shot is off.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Van Vliet against Harden. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it falls over the rim and in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Zubac. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson outside. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And here's Brooks from outside.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
From deep Harden, missed. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA Act. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Fires it. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Harden against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson finds some space. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Zubats. Anunoby covering. Count the basket.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Now here's Towns. Back to Robinson. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Yo, set it up.
Anunoby against Powell. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brunson. Robinson passes to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson against Harden. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Anunoby. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
The Knicks with the lead. Doris looking back at James Harden's time at Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Leonard. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Zubats. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Bridges passes to Towns. Over Leonard. And it's New York with another.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Towns from the baseline. Another one falls for New York.
How great is he at getting squared up? Towns can do it all.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Clippers trail by 6. Harden from outside drops in the 3. Harden's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And then Harden with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Towns passes to Robinson. Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great...
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Jalen Brunson, shooting 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Back to Zubac. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Zubac has got 6.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Five to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Anunoby, a screen on Leonard. Towns goes in. And that one's good. 13 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Powell. And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Kicks it out, Towns. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Zubac has got 10 points.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Robinson, pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. Now here's Towns. Leonard defending. The shot by Towns, no good. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Harden's shot is good.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
It's Bridges on the wing. Simmons defending. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 19 points. Pass to Zubac. And it's New York with a rebound. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Bridges. Towns looking for an opening. Back to Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. The shot. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Bridges against Simmons to the middle. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Robinson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, the offense is flowing.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Wow, that's good.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Stolen by Anunoby. Harden against Brunson. Into the lane. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Right side Simmons. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Double team on Leonard. 4 on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Nice shot by Harden.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Out to Bridges. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Harden against Anunoby. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
James Harden assists.
Harden against Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Harden surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Harden from outside. Leonard inside. Covered by Towns. Zubac passes to Harden. Doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York trailing. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a missed layup. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Zubac. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Brunson against Harden. Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Brunson. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Leonard against Towns. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J is on the way. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Here's Zubac. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
James Harden assists.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
almost converts despite the contact.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Out to Bridges, fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Harden misses. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Brunson. Robinson passes to Towns. Brunson up top, defended by Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Back to Zubac.
Length, instincts, all of that contributes to an intimidating defensive presence. Go ahead, Mitchell Robinson.
Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Launches a three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Anunoby. Here's the three. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Brunson surveys. Down low. Robinson gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Powell passes to Zubac. Harden against Anunoby. Back to Zubac. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On the wing, Harden. Anunoby covering. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Harden's got 30 points.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Zubac with the steal. Here's Powell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Brunson. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Simmons with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. The offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 3. Now Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Brunson with it. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Back to Bridges. Outside Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. And it's the Clippers on the break. Simmons against Bridges. inside. Zubac passes to Simmons. Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, the length of Ben Simmons, right, allows him to drive into the teeth of the defense, picks up the foul.
And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Towns passes to Robinson. Here's Brunson. They still need this. Money.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a quote. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.